Library guy, this guy's just a little library guy. Library guy, this guy's just a little library guy. Handing out books, always on foot. Hiking round for what the city's hiding away. Talk to the bugs, granola its salt, helping color cup to try and spread brighter days. Library guy, this guy's just a little library guy. Library guy, this guy's just a little library guy.
There we go. Actually live this time. Yeah, bear with me for a moment while I get an energy bar for lunch real quick. That's awful. Okay, good to know. Like a nutritious Play-Doh. Fed water like a horse. I think we're ready to go. So certainly welcome to Cary Park. It's a small park that's mostly a viewpoint. It is basically the most popular spot to take pictures in Seattle for tourists because it's the one line of sight where you get to see the Space Needle and all the buildings at the same time, basically. The Space Needle is actually sort of set mile and a half away from a lot of the downtown core, so Most views have it sort of separated, and people don't realize that until they get out somewhere on the lake and realize that it's out a ways. But this happens to be the one angle where you can see it all. Lexi. Oh, I should, hang on, let me do one more thing here. I think I can add graphics here. It's going to be exciting. It's not one. Can I edit it? Excellent. Yeah. This is sort of the primary viewpoint, and actually the tours are light right now because it's cold as shit, but this is where you come if you want to see the city and, you know, propose to people at sunset, that sort of thing. Out here, you can see West Seattle over there. Some ships, and the Olympic Mountains are way off that way, but they're all kind of in the mist right now. Mount Rainier you can actually almost see right there. We talk about the mountain being out here. I didn't know that wasn't a thing people said elsewhere, but we know when the mountain is out or not. We just notice it, and we feel better when it's out. It is not fully out today, but it's you know, it's trying. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start hiking around here. We're in the Queen Anne district of Seattle. Fairly old part of town. Straight up a hill from the water. Fancy houses and shit. Lots of dogs. Lots of rich people with kids. Interestingly, at least as I'm looking around right now, I'm not seeing a lot of Queen Anne houses. I did, however, just the fairly fancy houses, Queen Anne's. Actually, that one might be. I've walked one thing, because I'm not sure, that this district might have been named Queen Anne because it was just sort of fashionable at that time. On a previous walk, I just kept finding an area of town. The ones were empty, and they're all basically like full of romance novels and junk. I was thinking, hey, it sure is too bad. So, I've got a 30-pound pack on right now, full of cheap versions, like discount paperback clearance section versions of a bunch of classic literature. And when I glanced at I looked up the Little Free Library map, there are a shitload of them up in this district. So, I figured I'd hike around with a pack full of books and give them out one at a time, basically. Also, I'd like this dog.
Once you're with them all the time.
And on the way, there's a bunch of like cool parks. Queen Anne, because it's on the hill, and like just in the midst of hills all over the place, is full of these staircases that just kind of go all over the place, threading the whole thing. Get some cool views on the way. I figured I might as well just sort of wander around and see what we see. A normal wander, but with a heavy ass pack.
Learning all that pilot stuff.
Although eventually the pack should be light if I give away the books appropriately.
Because when my grandfather.
Oh shit. We can actually see the Olympics. there's a couple little parks here I'll stop by just because they're nice. Also, the 30-pound pack, already heavy. I've walked like 5 blocks. This is gonna suck for a while. Nice bushes there though. So, a real quick run through here. I didn't even know this was a park before, but it's called Parsons Gardens. I stumbled into it on a walk once. Just this random little park. It's like 3 trees. Yeah, it's been, we are on day 5 without rain. That's the longest stretch we've had since, I think, September. But even the last like 2 weeks have been, when it's not raining, have just been like pure fog. So like the fact there's even like a hint of sun, people are just fucking out. They're not waiting around. They don't care if it's foggy. They don't care that it's like 35 degrees or something. Tired of being inside. Anyway, this is like all this park is. One little, you know, a large lawn. You see let's see, because I've decided to do this quixotic thing, now I have to distribute it as equitably as I can because I'm neurotic. And I found like 20 or 25 libraries on the map. So I give everyone a book or 2 books or something. That ought to unload me by the very end. Right? That's totally rational. Here's the Olympics, incidentally. They're actually out and kind of pretty today. And over there you can see Magnolia, which are the hills I was on a couple weeks ago. At least I can zoom in on the Olympics though, just a little bit. Oops. And because I'm neurotic, I also have, other crap on me at all times. So, 30 pounds books. Oops.
Do you like
Yeah.
the 0.5 or the
Chaotic sense is the type of sense I make. I also have on me actual camera, a few peanuts in case I run into a squirrel. What else is in my pockets? Squeaky pig. Oof, I don't feel like doing hills already. Let's go around the boulevard here to start. See what we see. Also, see Willow's already here. And I can't focus. Focus. It won't. So the other thing I have is a rough indicator of where they all are. And I'll see if I can load that up in a minute. I mean, where do you keep your Where do you keep your squirrel food, Lexi? It's not just on you at all times, just in case? I'm gonna try and take a look at this and see if it works. Yeah, okay. Now, how do I get it back off? There we go. I'm basically a pro streamer here, in case you haven't noticed. Figure out how to add a picture. It's a very cool trail system down there, right behind the silos. Just, you know, water everywhere. It's sort of what makes Seattle what it is. Water and hills. I'm not going to go down any of these for now, though, even though, because I'm a masochist, but not quite that much of one. Am I zoomed in or something here still? No, okay. I see a little like personal totem here, which is kind of cool. Huh. All right. Some of the streets over here are old enough that they're still brick lined, either underneath the asphalt or just as is. Probably been that way since the 20s, 30s. I think that's an actual Queen Anne house over there. Get up around a little bit to see though. Okay. Up one stretch of hill. Not quite Queen Anne. Got the extra like dormers and stuff, but well, maybe. Extra dormers, kind of asymmetric. Got stained glass in the windows, which is cool. Like a proper Queen Anne, you'd also have like a turret, something round on it usually. Whew. And stairs up everywhere. There's actually a chance that might be where I want to go. Let's see. Here, look at those stairs for a second while I pull up a map. I very slowly pull the map in the background. Why is it all going so slow? Okay. Yeah, we'll keep one up here. Okay. Yeah, so Queen Anne is, I mean, it's fairly rich, for no other reason than that people who got here were here first, basically, and they just owned the land forever. There's all a few lots and stuff. Whew, okay. Up to Gaylor. Oh, hey. Actual Queen Anne over there. Round thing and everything. Whew. Let's go this way. Oh. Oh God, my leg. It's already pissed. It's a very sweet looking golden retriever though. Oh, and some other dogs. I passed these guys earlier. Okay. So according to the map, there's one somewhere around here. Also, just I love that these sorts of things are set here. Just little grotesques hanging out all over the place. Aha, I think I found it. Okay. Number one. Let's see what they got. Wine corks. It's good to have. You know, okay stuff. Nothing really catching my eye, but that's okay. It doesn't have to. Harvard Journal of Public Policy. Okay. A lot of wine-related things. Public policy. Let me just get this gargantuan pack off for a second. Ooh. What do we think? We have public policy, wine, some sort of like political thrillers in there. They can go for Amistad. The official tie-in, mind you. this way, actually. All right, around like 29.5 pounds now. Basically good to go. I feel really light. Hey. Well, so you see, I went over to Half Price Books and found their clearance section, and you know, sort of fished around. Also, I'm tired already. Totally unrelated. Not sure what this is. It's interesting. Like an old schoolhouse or something. Maybe a church. Books. Let's see. I think I've got a few blocks till the next one. Let's see what we got over here. It looks like it was an old schoolhouse or something. It looks like it might be condos now. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a mystery, isn't it? Ooh, hang on. Hey, you. I saw you. No? Okay, fine. Fine. Alright, back to Gaylor. Also, because this is one of the higher hills in the city, you have radio towers and stuff all over the place here. Most of the TV broadcast, about half the TV stations come from up here. When their offices are elsewhere, but they're, you know, transmitted from up here. Hey, what's the school? Neat. Well, when you say it like that, I mean, it doesn't seem quite as appetizing all of a sudden. Some of those are cell stations, some of them are radio transmitters. I'm not sure on all of them. Satellite dish type things. And I believe ones are just sort of, you know, pointy traditional towers for radio. Guy repairing violins in there. I don't want to stop and stare except I'm a weird dude with the camera. Yeah, no, I'm in pro today, Barb. I believe there's one coming up here. I glanced at the map a little bit ago. This is also a dog-heavy territory, which is important. They're all being very well trained and not stopping to say hi, but they're here at least. Alright, so I think the next one's down here somewhere. At least I think it's around here. Things are surprisingly difficult to actually find once you're out here looking for them. All right, we'll consult the map. Wait. Is that might be it there, actually. Huh. We don't need a map. It's kind of cool. Got some Salish tribal art. See what they got, though. Okay, some political stuff. Health food, a lot of health food and stuff. Gardener's art. What's this? Like water for chocolate. Gulliver's Travels. Okay, well, I'm not going to give him that one. Got a few CDs. Alright, let's see. Oh. So, we got that. Kind of gardening, art, etc. Politics. No, we don't need that. They might like O. Henry, but that might not be. Let's see what we got over here.
60 years from when you was there.
Shakespeare. Yeah, actually Steinbeck. I might go with it. For all the dirty work.
Has been living in Magnolia.
Let's give him some Cannery Row. Now a major MGM motion picture. Put it in there next to Gulliver. So, Birdie, I went and ransacked the clearance section at a bookstore a few days ago, basically. So I'm walking around with like a 30-pound pack of literature. Oh. I think I just grabbed a selected plays by for Bernard Shaw. Oh God, that's heavy. Okay. Now, because we're being very professional here. Oh yeah. Now let's see where roughly the next one is. I think I'm gonna have to kind of scoot up and around. Let me make this big so I can see it real quick. I actually don't know if this shows for you guys while I'm fucking around or not. But yeah, over on like first, on the other first actually. We're right near one of the dividing lines, so go up to Gaylor, up to Garfield, across, and then back down. Totally reasonable. Okay. And we're going to make our way to Gaylor after that. Cool. Okay. Oh, man. It's surprising how much lighter it feels after removing like 1 ounce from that bag every time. Or don't think that I know what I'm doing on Prism, Barb. No idea who these people are. Hope they're not dead, whoever they are. These guys are big on galvanized buckets. So, Barb, if you on Prism, if you swipe left, I think, you suddenly get the option to like add pictures and text and crap. And I don't really know how to do it right, but I can hit the buttons, and sometimes things show up. Oh, my coat is all cattywampus here. Okay. Back up to Gaylor. And for those of you who missed the big view down to the city, I'll probably end up there at the end because I'm parked near there. So we'll hang out there and enjoy it at the very end of it all. Oh, hey, I think got one. Hey, buddy. No, nothing. If I offer you a peanut. Yeah. No. Fine. I'm gonna keep this peanut for myself. Just so you know, I might eat it later. You know, Lexi was saying that they might just not be into like pocket peanuts, which is, you know, it's their choice. But it's fine. It's fine. My feelings aren't hurt too badly. So I think I'm near the peak of Queen Anne Hill, which is nice. As long as I don't go crisscrossing it 100 times to go back and forth over the ridge, because I am tired of climbing. There's something else about graffiti about those people. Let's see what it says. Well, this is foreboding. I'm going to assume that's talking about however they were a few blocks ago. No, this is probably about them too, although it's someone tried to scrub it. I can't read this well enough. There's not enough left. All right then. Oh, neat. It's a thing that you don't see very often anymore. Embossed brass street markers. Okay, and up the hill. Oh, Lordy. Used to be a really cool Italian restaurant in this place, like a decade ago. Oh. So much hiking. Better get to the top of this hill. We'll take a break and get some water. Someday. Little Peace on Earth sign there. I think I just hit one of the star attractions of this walk, though. Check the map in a second. Oh, damn. I'm dying here. Oh, I see a library right here, though. Let's go see what they got. Wait, I might see two. This is it. Holy shit. You know, this is actually at least one of the star attractions here. The little art gallery. The idea is that you take an art, leave an art. Now there were little people in here in the pictures I saw before. Okay. But it happens that I have some art for them. Let me fumble around here for a moment. I'll keep myself off view a little. You're gonna see a view from inside the gallery. It's very exciting, I know. I'm gonna make use of these little face rocks though. Whew. You might enjoy this in a moment, Barb. There's also an actual library like 2 houses away. There we go. Now this will take a moment. It's going to look a little odd to you in the meantime, I'm afraid. Just make little balls of this stuff. Now this looks like nothing to you at the moment. I'll tilt you down so you can see the faces a little bit. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, I'm sure. Now, this is really something for you. I promise it'll be cool in a little bit. See, if I was smart, I would have brought like my chest mount thingy or something, but I'm not, so. Got a crow very interested in what I'm doing. I mean, it could be. I don't know if I value his opinion or not. Crap. Should have worked out the spacing on this. Okay, I can do this. Give myself a couple extra inches here. Oh, geez. Okay. All right, we're fine. Nothing fell. So nothing. This is a beautifully convenient set of faces they have here. Oh, he's actually there already. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, let me gonna keep the little crane because he's nice. Now, Barb, you may enjoy this one in particular. And I get a little crane out of the deal. All right. Yeah, I mean, do you not keep pieces of art on you just in case, Birdie? Where do you put your art? What's that?
Did it work?
Yeah, it took a bit, but
Can't wait to see it.
a little
Okay,
poster.
and you got a piece.
Yeah.
I think I need that. No. I need that tripod. It's
Oh.
such a good one.
No, they're great. They're like $8. Some random brand on Amazon.
Okay.
But
All right.
look for Gorilla Pod.
Can I get a picture of you?
I'd rather not have my picture on it. But,
Okay, no worries.
but you can take a
Okay,
picture.
all right, thank you.
Take care. And a library. So, let's see what these guys got. Oh, dude. They actually got good stuff in here. Most of the Chronicles of Narnia. Darwin. And so the lady who I just ran into there is the artist who runs that little thing. I've seen her picture once I looked it up. Okay. I'll put that there if I want. Do you guys have a bunch of romance crap? Ugh. A bunch of romance crap and a couple of good books. So let's see what we should give them. You know what? They have romance stuff. You know what I bet they'd go for? Or what they should have. I think I've got a book in here for them. Can I find said book? That's a whole different question. Fairy tales, it's close, not it. Nope, not there. It's in the main pocket.
I love those. That's pretty awesome. And the rocks.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Little guy.
See, I like people. Lots of books.
What would you have done if the heads hadn't been there? Because the heads are perfect.
I was hoping that you had like little figures in there that I'd seen on a couple of Instagram things. I was just sort of hoping there'd be someone in there I could do it, but the heads happened to work.
They're so perfect.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
I got lucky.
Oh my
So,
god. Thank you.
Yeah.
Those are awesome. What is your name?
Green.
Green?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Almost made me dox myself there. How clever of her. Good Lord, I know I have a book in here for this one. Why can I not find? All right, fine. We'll do it the hard way. We have a bunch of romance crap, so we'll just increase them by giving them some Hamlet. Just gonna give them Hawthorne for romance gone wrong, but Hamlet's good for everybody. Okay. And I got the pedagogue. And one here. While I situate my books. see if they can carry a little frame. Okay, there we go. See if the crane manages to hold on okay for the trip. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the bag's so much lighter now. It's another ounce and a half gone. Let's see. I'm counting the art library here. About 4. There we go. Now, next question. Where's the next one? Okay, very rough route map. We're over here. So I'll take Gaylor down to something, probably 3rd or so. We'll go down to Lee, get one, then come back up to Garfield. Okay. Cool. Okay. Back to Gaylor. Also, my pants are literally falling off. Oh, okay. We're fine. Instantly, the fact that the people discussing the meatness of humans are actually little rocks only makes it better. They really don't understand the meat. So, some very cool walkways all over the place on all the little side roads here. Just little staircases everywhere because everything here is like vertical in this neighborhood. Radio towers that are high enough to cover like half the state. Still, not a lot of actual Queen Anne architecture for being on Queen Anne Hill. It's just disappointing. I'm glad you approve, Barb. Whew. And trucking over here. I think there's like some viewpoints around here that are cool. I haven't been up here for a while. Please do not climb the tower. Falling will hurt. Also, radio frequency fields may exceed FCC rules for exposure if you're on a tower. Queen Anne is actually one of the few neighborhoods in Seattle that isn't gentrifying much. Never really has been. Mostly because it started out rich and single family to begin with. So there wasn't really anything to gentrify. But there are these sort of like mildly cool projects where I know this stuff has to be like luxury condo bullshit, but there's a high school there, I think. Over here is the previous high school, which is very cool and stately and sort of neoclassical. And it's now, I believe, condos or apartments. I just love the like pure sandstone coloration and everything going on here. Lions. Like some of the most stately stone lions you'll see. I'm a big fan. That's all. Let's get a picture of the lions while I'm here. I like them so much. They're good lions. Okay. Now. No. Oh, shit. Extra low baggie means I've got some poster putty in my pocket somewhere now. Crap. I'm gonna have to assume I'll find that sometime later accidentally. That's no good. Fine. Oh shit, I need to plug in. Someone remind me to plug in at the next library. Don't feel like stopping yet. I'm going downhill. I don't know if I can stop. I mean, it's like plaster around stone, I realize, but it's probably a sign I just became old, admiring stonework on an old building. See the needle, Space Needle and stuff down there, just a little bit through the trees if you look carefully. There's a blue jay up here. I hear him. Where are you? Oh, you're gone. Okay, fine. You yelling at me? Huh. Okay. Thought it would have been. Oh, wait. Haha. Just a little one. Let's see what they got in there. Stories that hide our patriotic past. This might actually be okay. Howardson likes it apparently. Just debunking old stories. Okay. And a little bit of like suspense. Suspense, environmentalism. Oh. Let's see. I'll give them some Bernard Shaw. Just plays. Profession, Arms and the Man, Candida, and Man and Superman. It's not a bad choice selection. Okay. Alright, let me plug in while I'm here, though. Hey, Boyd. Yeah. The libraries and a little art gallery so far. Now let me grab a drink and find my charger. In here somewhere. Cable, that's a good start. Ah, charger. Okay. Alright, I might be down to like 25 pounds of books now. Oh, that's a good start. Yeah, I don't think it's about the yeast. Hope not. Let me check the map real quick. Come on now. There we go. So we're there. So I want to kind of go up there. Back. Stumble around to Garfield, basically. Okay. I can do that. And let me update the library count, which I know people are waiting intently for. There we go. Okay. Maybe some nice views over here too. Yeah, it looks like it. A little bit of Seattle for y'all. Can see the needle in the trees there. We're kind of up over Lake Union now. Almost. We do. Wait, hang on. Don't want to go this way. It doesn't connect. Shit. Okay. Just taking stairs down so I can walk back up, apparently. Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. Hey, buddy. I heard you. I saw you. Where'd you go? Hey. No. It's making an escape. Hey, tree. Oh, I see this one. Okay. We'll go back down in a moment. Welcome to the Traveling Library Show, Tree, which is mostly just me huffing up and down hills and occasionally looking at books. Just looks like it's one here. Oh, it's a water cooler or something. Oh, maybe. What is it? It's got a solar panel. Okay, it's the library. Alright, hang on a sec. Let's see what they got. I haven't found a whole lot that I need that badly. Still found some good stuff, though. 2 libraries ago, they had the rest of the Narnia series. Got some kids' books in here. Some short stories. Alright, let's see what we got here. I have some stuff, some kids' books. I don't really have real kids' books. I have like Huck Finn. These guys are into short stories and stuff. What have I got here? You know, actually, this is a good one for short stories and whatnot. Bullfinch's Mythology. Thomas Bullfinch didn't create any of it, but he did a really nice job of sort of collecting a lot of the basic Greek mythology and whatnot. The other interesting thing with him, though, is that basically all of Greek mythology in particular, every story has like 20 variations from different areas and things like that. Different places had different versions of how, what animal Zeus fucked and things like that, and what came out when he did it and all that. Bullfinch found a whole bunch of those in, I want to say, the 1800s. And he basically sort of decided by fiat which one was the real one. So a lot of the versions of mythology that we know from Greek and Roman is actually from him, just sort of arbitrarily deciding which one he liked best. The solar panel, someone's connected to the dog dish here. I don't know what's up, but it's cool. Anyway, I think it's a mythology. Oh, and now back down the hill. Because going up the hill wasn't enough. Let me update the count. If I can remember how. There we go. And if I can do it without tripping, which is actually way harder. There we go. Okay. And over the hill here. Oh, down the hill isn't too bad. The real problem with down the hill is that it portends that I will at some point come back up the hill, whether I want to or not. You can see Lake Union out there a little bit if I stop bouncing down a hill. You can see the lake just a little bit there between everything. And you can see the Cascades out a little bit too, which is nice. We'll get back some good views eventually. Oh, check these guys out. Water spigots that are done as grotesques. I'm a very low-level architecture nerd, but I'm more a nerd for things like grotesque designs and things like that. Okay, anyway. What are we doing? Right. We're trying not to roll down the hill. Did I just drop something? Hope not. Okay. Coming down the hill at speed. There's the fuck out. So Barb, here's the important thing. Did you try and tell them that in English or in squirrel? I think they're more receptive to squirrel. I've got in yelling matches with them too, though, sometimes. These guys all have like crazy views. Okay, let's go check out these guys' driveway real quick. See the Museum of History and Industry down there in the old armory. Skyline through the vines and crap. Okay. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I feel like they're pretty keen to the differences between. Yeah. It's understandable how you'd make a mistake, though. Well, somewhere around here should be Crack Park. I've never actually gone to somehow. I just know it's here. That might be it, actually. It's a little bit of a clearing. Owls, skis, little cannon, gazing orb. These guys have a little of everything. Fine. I'll look at the map. One moment. While I try and do this without tripping. Comstock. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. I am right here. Cool. I hear a fairly elaborate fountain structure here. It's someone's yard, so I don't want to go in too much, but I see a Buddha and a St. Francis in there with a little waterfall. Nice. Good level of fancy I do not even aspire to. Okay. But here I believe is Crack Park. Cracky, I think is actually how it's pronounced. Well, no. Okay. So this is what always shows up on lists where it's like, you want to see Seattle, but you don't want to see like where the tourists go because you're too good for that. Don't go to Cary Park. Go to Buy Cracky because there's never anyone here. And it appear, indeed, there's no one here. The thing is, Cary Park is really nice. So I believe, so the park is named for someone named Buy Cracky. Now, if I believe his name might not have actually been Buy Cracky, but I think the story is actually like he was very Dutch, because a lot of Seattle was early on. And the only things he would say in English were things like "Buy Cracky," so that just became his name over time because no one knew what else to call him. And this park was where he liked to hang out or something. See if I can get over just a little more and to get the needle in here. You can see, apparently someone's been smoking out here. Got some pre-rolls or something. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you have to kind of like get lost in up here on purpose, almost. But
I've been on this hill many times, but I haven't been on this one. This is
yeah,
really something. Really great. Amazing.
yeah, it's a nice view, and there's no one else here, so yeah. And there's Lake Union down there. You can see a little better finally. Cascades out in the distance beyond it a little bit, just kind of showing. Now, if my planning works out, and by planning I mean I looked at a map briefly, like yesterday, we're going to go down there next, through this somehow. I think there's a trail, I'm not sure. And so you can also enjoy South Lake Union, like everything you see here up to about my finger. 10 years ago was like warehouses and crack houses and nothing else. And Amazon basically bought everything and made it into condos and bullshit office buildings. Sort of weird case of gentrification in a way, and that like it didn't actually displace people that much, and it really took down like shitty warehouses, not many homes and things like that. It's like I'm annoyed at the concept of what they did by buying it all up and making it like a company town, but they also didn't really break what was here. It wasn't that great before. This is steeper than I expected. Okay. I'm going to just plummet down this thing. Do I want to go this way or? Huh. Let's try the paved route, see where it goes. I hope fervently that it doesn't just end. Okay. There's stairs that go to kind of nothing. Good to know. It's a weird little park outside the view. Just a hyper steep hillside. They had to try and like make a path down. some water while I'm messing around here. Oh, damn it. I gotta go back up. Okay. Thank you. We'll switch water bottles at the next library, too. Actually, wait, I want to be on... Alright, hang on. Got decisions to make here, apparently. Switch back to the map for a moment. Just watching me look in a median. Yeah, okay, I want this one. Cool. Question number 2, are there any libraries on the way in this next part? Do I need to pay attention to? You may ask yourself, is this a Google map that he literally took a photo of with his phone? Yes, it is. So I'm actually 98 years old. Alright, none on the way here. I'm gonna go up to the green belt and wander around a little. Ooh. This is a traditional Seattle bumper. Hey, buddy. 58 different environmental stickers. To be fully traditional, it would be a green Subaru Outback with both a KEXP radio sticker and a coexist sticker, to be fair. But it's a pretty close second. Oh, I'm back down. It's good that you can't see me waddle down here with my 30 pounds of books. Just flailing around, trying not to tip. You know, it's a weird thing. Individually, they're quite light. It seems that might have been a failure of planning on my part. So Seattle up until like the 50s or so, maybe even the 60s, I'm not sure. This was actually a really convenient place to live because they had electric cable cars going up and down the hills. with massive counterbalances underground to sort of drag them up and down easily. Over time, the car companies actually basically lobbied to, move the tracks out of the way so the cars could be on the road easier, that sort of thing. Eventually they ripped out the cable cars. Now Queen Anne is just sort of like way the fuck up a hill that cars can't even get up to when it's snowy or icy or anything. But there's a couple cool parks here where they just, didn't really know what to do with where the trolley stations and the counterbalance mechanisms and stuff were. So just made it a park. Whew. So low on the air. If you want to know how much hill there is, there's enough hill that I've had to remove my hat temporarily. Hey, Freedom. How you doing? Oh shit, a Henry mural. How did you see them over here? Well, I guess I haven't been further, but you know. Henry's probably Seattle's most prolific muralist, street art guy, originally. He gets commissioned for a lot of these now. People's garages and bedrooms and whatever else. Very sweet guy. I've run into him a couple times working on pieces and stuff, but very sweet. Very cool art. He actually pretty openly says that he paints things that the voices in his head tell him to, and he means it. But he finally figured out that was like a way to sublimate the voices rather than being driven crazy by him, basically, which is nice. It's also nice that most of the time his voice is telling him to make squirrels and Sasquatches that are friendly and having coffee. Huh. A little silly, but it's cute. Everyone who helped build this house. Or, I guess, apartments. Little yuccas or something here under a roof. It's nice. I don't understand it, but it's nice. It's like a Like they very briefly debated doing a Gaudi type of thing. What if every staircase is kind of twisty? Could be. We don't really have all that. I mean, it's like we don't have sun here, but it's not exactly, you know, desert plant territory by any means. So this is Trolley Hill Park, which I think is where trolleys would like turn around. They go up, well, they'd go up there, then there was like a spur line over here or something, I think. And now, it's a nice little park. It's got a pea patch in it. This is the one I think it is. I think they also have like a working beehive, which is kind of cool. We'll take a look and see. That pea patch admittedly isn't going to be a whole lot to look at in the middle of, at the end of January here. Just a few plants trying their best. They don't look too bad. Enjoy the laundry tree. Fun Seattle thing, because this is the thing I do. Pea patches are actually a Seattle thing. Created here. Now, I doubt the idea of a community garden is actually specific here. Look. Is that a broccoli tree? I doubt that the idea of like a community garden is specific to here, but in the 60s or so, I can't remember the name now, an Italian family whose name started with a P ended up making the first like official community garden, and the city took it on, said holy shit, this is a great idea, and started funding more of them. They all became pea patches after, I don't know, Pagliacci or whatever his name was. So they're still officially pea patches, at least up here. Oh, hey. Are these the bees? Excuse me, are you bees in here? It is. There is no bee activity in there to view. We are way out of season. But they have a little apiary here, at any rate. Community apiary. It's cool. Wait, the kale I recognize. There were things that looked like little palm trees with broccoli on the top, kinda. Hang on. These guys. Actually, might not be broccoli type stuff on it. Let me see. Maybe. I don't even know. That stalk looks a little bit broccoli-ish to me, but I'm also very much not an expert if it isn't like at the store. Oh. Anyway, there's a park, additional park over here. That caution tape has me a little bit worried, but we're gonna see if we can go there anyway. We just want to get some water out. Wait, that's also kale? Even though it's got little like broccoli looking shit on it. The kale's leafy, Barb. I understand that much. Oh, that's good. It's good water. Oh, well, okay. Well, why didn't you say it was not only kale, but bolted kale? Obviously, I would know what that meant. All right, so there's a trail here. Complete with caution tape. Certainly a perfectly good sign. But we are around here. I'm gonna try and like kind of shuffle my way around basically and see if it works. Well, I came on this trail once forever ago. It was like after a flood or something, or after a landslide. Hoping they repaired it since then. This is not promising. Okay. Hang on a second. Temporary new plan. Let me switch out. Oh, wait. Oof. I'm carrying my phone, so I have my hands free. I think I have my little clip thingy in here. I'll let you just enjoy some trees in the meantime. Clip thingy. No, maybe not there. Is bolting not the same as like going to seed then? See if this will stand up on its own for me. All right, phone, behave yourself. You can do it. There we go. I can do this. You're gonna end up like right next to my face here. I can't read chat for a little bit because you are clamped to my shoulder. There. All right. Let's see if we can get down here without dying. Yeah, this is probably a bad idea. Luckily, bad ideas don't stop me. I think there were stairs here at some point. Must have been slid down or washed away or something. Yeah, totally reasonable, normal trail. It's cool. I don't even know how you guys are pointed. I should probably see that much at least. Looks like it's at least somewhat level. Is that a trail? I think it is. Or like was a trail. Let's see. Maybe it was not a trail. Take a look at the one over here real quick. What's over here? Are you a trail? You also do not appear to be a trail. What the crap? Looks like maybe there's a trail down there. Take a look. Oh, yeah, kind of trail-ish. Yeah, sort of. Right. I get gloves on. There's a lot of thorns here. I think there's even like what was a stair once down here. One stair, I think. Where does this go down to? That's the next question. I see trail over that way. Ooh, sliding though. Sliding seems bad here. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, thorns literally caught in my hat. That's no good. Let's get you off of me. And thoroughly be prickled. Where does that go? You can pop out over there. Yeah, okay. All right. New plan. Oh. Detour. I'll swing around to that parking lot and catch a trail down there instead. First thing I'm going to try. Question number 2, can I? Can I sneak in here somewhere and then shuffle down? Maybe. Whew. All right, let's try and circle back a little. Can I sneak through this way? Is this a route? Not really. It keeps connected the whole way. Damn. All right, fine. Back on my shoulder. Looks like you're going to be unplugged for a minute. That's fine. Okay, we're fine. Well, you're all tilted again. I don't know why you keep doing that. I don't know why you refuse to look at the world in a straight way. Okay. Well, that's a fun and pointless adventure. Let's try and go around here. Double check the map real quick. Yeah, okay. So around here we got screwed. Plan B is we come down here. And hope that I can go around still. Blue jays are just like following me around screaming. Okay. Let's see if we can find an inlet over here somewhere. It's that parking lot. Bet it's that one that said use caution coming down here when I passed. Ooh. Somewhere on the East Coast, Freedom. Okay, so it's not in here. Determine that part. Maybe down here. Yeah, okay. I think this might be where the next thing I saw. use caution ahead. Yeah, I'll go down there. Is there a trail here I should care about? Oof. No. Okay, no trails here. How bad it's supposed to get over there, Freedom? Like, I've heard it's supposed to be bad, but I don't know how bad or where or anything. Okay. We're getting somewhere here. So we were trapped around there a couple minutes ago. So let's get back on my shoulder actually. So we're doing like some reclaiming here. It's kind of nice. Some native trees and whatnot. All right, back onto my shoulder. There we go. Sorry, everybody. I'll read more once I know I can be upright. Just sort of see what I see, though. Very roughly. There's like chunks of rebar sticking up out of the trail here. It's probably fine. Oh, okay. You like stocked up and barricaded enough to be okay until things get cleared up for you? It's an interesting mess of trees. I wonder if this is a landfill or something at one point in the past. It's a mix of stone stairs and log stairs and divots and roots. And what I think are probably going to be daffodils or crocuses or something here. Well, only snow isn't too bad unless you like need to go somewhere to get things, you know. I dig the ivy here. It's nice. Also, incidentally, we have, when I was a kid, these were called money trees. I don't know if they have a real name. I don't know what they are. They're money trees because they look a little bit like coins. Much like a traditional thing around whoever old people were when I was growing up. Didn't know they grew around here. So that's Aurora down there, I think. If I understand where I am correctly. means we should pop out right over the lake at some point soon. Whew. All right, there's Lake Union. Through the trees. The sky's trying to clear up a little bit too, finally, which is nice. One little while I get some water. Whew, lordy. Should really warm up before I start doing hills. Go for a little walk somewhere flat or something. Check out the mouth on this guy, though. Okay. Bunches of flowers are going to be really gorgeous at some point. Oh, my calves. Whew. Don't camp here. Whew. I'm sort of assuming this will connect up to something up here and let me out eventually. I don't actually know that though. That may or may not be a trail. Kind of looks like it just falls off down the hill, though. I'm going to see if I can get out over here instead. Get on the road and figure out where to go from there. Does this go through? No? No? Someone's backyard. Alright, fine. We'll come back up here. Fine. I know you all can't see it, but I'm walking at basically a 45-degree angle here. It's like a smooth criminal thing going on. My ankles do not appreciate it. Whew. Okay. There's a lake in the Cascades, though. Just the random little viewpoint here. Let's see what we see. Maybe get more water. Whew. So you can see the needle just like peering out from over the hill there. Which is kind of cool. Alright, this is actually a really nice view, at least while the trees are bare and you can see it. So as you know what, actually, hang on, I'm going to do something real smart here. I'm going to take off my bag for a minute. Okay. Oh, lordy. My shoulders don't even know what to do. So, over there, see the University of Washington. A couple of tallish buildings there. Right near it there is Gasworks Park, which is just a glorious thing. They reclaimed what was a gas refining area in the 50s or 60s. That's just a big gorgeous park. They happen to keep the gasworks themselves, the machinery there. It's all remediated. It's just for a show now, basically, but they're sort of cool. See the Cascades over there? Actually, I'm gonna switch back to the little tripod thingy while I'm here. As soon as I figure out somewhere to put the phone for a minute while I do that. Like right here. Fingers for this. Oh. I'll prop it up on my glove. That kind of works. Good enough. I'll grab the thing. here. Sorry for all this shaking here. Alright. We take the phone out. And we turn it around. So we can actually read chat again. Okay. Good Lord, I'm tired. I think I'm climbing up hills or something. Now you're on a little tripod and you can see things. Well, I put away crap. So anyway, as I was saying, the Cascades over here, and we're at the right time of day, it looks like, where they actually like shine really nicely, which is nice. Nicely, which is nice. Yeah, you heard me. There's Capitol Hill over there, basically. You can see other high points. Kind of over there. University area, which is sort of the flattest part of town, just about. Still hilly, not like the rest. There's Gasworks Park there. Aurora is basically right below us. We get in towards Wallingford and Fremont and stuff down that way. Let me confirm where I am and what might be next. One moment. See this well-planned route that I made? Alright, so I'm going to go up to Lynn. Take that to 2nd or 3rd. And that'll eventually take us to Howe again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you like that routing, Barb? There is some heavy-duty planning that went into that, clearly. Literally a finger on the laptop screen. Okay, let me grab my bag. Okay, and now, back up. You'll note really very little graffiti and stuff up on Queen Anne. There is more of a police presence here, and it's a very NIMBY-ish area. But really, Queen Anne gets left alone because it's a pain in the ass to get to. Like, if you're a bunch of antiquers on foot, you don't really want to climb the hills all the time just to go do stuff. Even if these are sort of pseudo the people that you might want to disrupt if you wanted to get attention. Everyday March came up here once because one of the council members lives here. Went to his condo somewhere around here. Actually had a really nice talk with him. But they scared the living shit out of the neighborhood. Just 40 people chanting, and they were like the super peaceful ones. I'm afraid your explanation didn't make more sense to me, Bertie. That's okay though, it doesn't have to. It's a better view of gasworks over there. I don't feel like going down these stairs, so I don't know where they go. Unless... does this go any... This goes straight down a ravine. Alright, so I'm not going to take this route. Oh. Got some schmutz on my limbs. I'll give you a better view of gasworks in a moment here. One of my favorite parks. Just grassy hills, but it happens to be right on the water. There's kayakers, gives you a straight view towards the skyline and the Space Needle. And no. Zoom out. There we go. You can do this. Come on, phone. It's happening. There we go. Should plug back in while I'm at it here. Had to unplug while I was like mountaineering earlier. Why, you might ask, does this guy have a cord running across the sidewalk into his van? Okay. Whew. Oh, I haven't even pointed at Mount Rainier. Take a look at that doghouse. Got columns, window shutters. I'm impressed. Oh, it's got a nice place. That was Lola's house. Yes, her name is Lola. I assume she might be a show dog. Oh, another viewpoint thingy. This is where I thought I was going to pop out of the woods. But it's a library that I don't think is on my map. Oh man. Bonus library. Yeah. This is Queen Anne. See some of the shipyards down there. The Alaskan fishing fleet mostly is docked up here. All right. What would appear to be an unmapped library, which probably means they didn't pay the, what I've learned as of yesterday, pay the $40 fee to make it official. Little free books and music. What have we got here? Tea time, programming, American Spy, more Narnia. There's 7 books in the series. One place had like 3, one place had 4, one place has 1. It's like the neighborhood is sharing a couple sets. Work ahead. What's this? Pritzker. All right, let's see what we should give them. Oh, seem nice. They're varied. Actually, they're quite varied here. I'm going to give them a bigger one in here because I don't know where else to. I'm not going to find anyone else that it's good for. Is that it? Yeah. Oh. A guidebook to Colorado. I'm still zoomed in, aren't I? I am. A little. One of the fun things here, one of the things that's cool about random used books is that you get these little traces of other people in them. This guidebook to Colorado, I just realized, has some pages someone took out of some other guide for like restaurants in Denver. I'll leave that in there for them, just in case they need it. Change this. Hopefully without tripping still. get chat back on. Where'd it go? There we are. The one next to it was a report on 21st century manufacturing trends. Edited in part by Penny Pritzker. I would bet is some relative of the Pritzkers of Illinois. Look at all this guy's stuff. He's got tree faces. That is, and it's great. There's also, in case you didn't see it, some feet hanging out of the bushes. Bunch of colorful dogs. Let's get the dogs out here better. Well, something there. Oh. The dog really wanted to come say hi, but he was being held back pretty strong. Is that it? Only one? Oh no, they got more stuff over here. Let's see what they got on this side. Little bulldog. Being very tough. Oh, two of them standing guard here. I stand corrected. Got a Tin Man up here. Solid yard art there. We've got some painted rock territory here. They're making a little gnome village. This is a little chapel. Hobbit house. It might be a mid-century modern bungalow down there. Not sure. Oh, well, this one actually has a resident. All over the place in this one. More over here? Of course there are. Little gnome houses everywhere. As well as a few M&Ms, I guess. You know, as one does. What's it say? County B91 Independent? No idea what that means. sweating. It's like 40 degrees out and I'm heaving. What's up? Okay, again, this is a sign that I might just be old now. But check out the stonework here. Okay, anyway. Sorry, that's the trade-off you get. You get to come for a walk looking at random cool stuff, but occasionally I'm going to stop and look at rocks. Not even the painted ones, just rocks. About 30 pounds worth, yeah. I don't actually know how many I have in here. A lot. But there are, in my defense, a lot of little libraries apparently in the area. So, you know. Oh, there's something over here. Let's see what this is. Little sculpted gnome houses and stuff here. Look at this little thing. They even got a walkway for it. But, you know, still. Now, if this is indeed Lynn, I think it is, and if I'm remembering right, I think there's like a yeah, okay. I think I can go through here. Oh, hang on. Another unplanned library. Again, not on my map. There's a serious lack of mapping of these things. These guys even look like they're official. They got a little thing. All right, what have they got? They've got some hand sanitizer from a local hotel. Sort of like random little novels and it's nice that I'm gonna actually have a railing on this one at least, as I heave myself up a hill. So there's a huge pea patch here. I found it on accident once before in the summer, and it was just all dahlias, and it was gorgeous. Looks like there's not a whole lot to see here. Some onions, maybe garlic. It's a little early for either of them, but got what I now know as dinosaur kale, I guess. Over in the distance there, little palm trees. Stuff that actually looks like kale to me. Well, this is probably some other leafy whatever. I didn't even notice. Glass bottle borders. Wine bottle. Like an uncomfortable place to have it, Barb. I'm not an expert or anything, but what's this? Stuff. Some tiny little flamingos in this one over here. Hang on. Miniature garden flamingos for a small garden. Alright, let me grab a drink real quick. Some sort of like Swiss chard or rainbow chard or something here. Cabbages and things. Okay, so here's, yeah, I guess it is curly kale. Up close it looks much more kale-y than further away. Alright, Farmer Barb. I guess maybe you know more about farming than me taking a look at a distance and taking a wild guess. Fine. I see how it is. Yeah, for me it looks a little more like broccoli from here, though. Some blueberries and stuff here. Raspberries. Quick check of where the hell I am. So up there, okay. I'm gonna go down like, I don't know, third-ish or something to Howe. It'll be right by a park. Okay. Maybe a second, I don't know. What's this? Oh. There was a cool event last year at a different place. Got cottonseed ready to happen here. Sort of just stuff growing in a log, but that's okay. I enjoy it. We'll do that for a little while. Look, all I'm saying is I was pretty secure in knowing that I knew everything, and you knowing everything I don't know is a little troubling to my ego. That's all. That's all. It's fine. So I found at least 2 unmapped libraries, which makes me worry that I might not have brought enough books for the neighborhood if all the mapped ones exist. Hang on, what's this say? Fuck. Haynes? I think that's Haynes. Haynes must have pissed someone off. All right, fair. Here's some squash and some candles. Don't know what that's about. It's not disconcerting at all. It's a telephone pole, kind of cleaning up. Got a 2x4 to hold it there. It's cool. Probably fine. More little villages and stuff. Let's see what this one is. Cathedral and stuff here. Looks like this one might not be for gnomes specifically. Looks like tiny little birdhouses or something. Really narrow for a birdhouse though. Huh. Bunnies. Not sure where they're. Realtor's shooting a video over there. They're going to take a walk to their favorite coffee shop around the corner, Cafe Ladro. Oh, wait. Looking at their Henry mural. I think this, yeah, it's definitely Henry. Unplanned art detour. This is nice. Even got his Sasquatch in a 12 this time. So on his own, he has a handful of characters. The Sasquatch shows up in almost everything. Moose, goats, squirrels. But when people ask him to, when people commission him for their garage door or whatever, he'll kind of change it up a little bit. I just really dig that it's just randomly in the middle of neighborhoods here and there though. Alright, anyway. Moving along. And a little Japanese truck too. Sort of apples that are all espaliered out, rotting there. Alright, we'll let these guys go. Oh, my shoulders. Okay. talk was funded by, wait for it, the National Society of the Colonial Dames of America in the state of Washington. It's an old farmhouse. That's all. This dog really wants to sit down and take a nap instead of going on the walk anymore. Okay. There we go. A fancy little one. Just gonna stop and enjoy those chimes for a second. Well, I guess that's all the chimes we get for now. Check this one out. It's got windows and inlaid wood. Fancy hardware. Alright, what do we got in here? Follies of Science. Curious Lives of Human Cadavers. I've kind of been meaning to read that sometime. Moon of the Mountain Lions. A couple of Bibles. Cub Scout book. Okay. So I don't have any real literature in there exactly. Things I call literature. So I'm going to be elitist here. But maybe no. Right here. Ooh. Something basic. Long as shit, but basic. Give them that. And spare little police abolition form. I should really get proper zines so they look like they're things that stand up in there. But I did what I could with the guys in there kicking them out. Fine. Alright, fine. We'll just be good. Very nice library. Okay. Now, I'm going to check the map real quick. I'm going to stand under these chimes just in case. Oh, holy crap. Wow. It's a carved seal. Yes, I think. Semi-native looking style. Okay. Anyway. Gonna go over, but I'm gonna call or to first. Maybe even just past First. Between Howe and Crockett, though. Close. My phone is lagging. I'm trying to do things here. And by everything, I mean change a number and look at a map. Alright. It's all an old pedal car plane there. What's I'm trying to figure out what that noise was for the last like 3 blocks. Has me a little curious whether I'm going to run into one. There should be one somewhere in this area. Also, getting Moby Dick off my back there feels pretty good. It's like a whole 3 ounces or something. Okay. Oop, I think I'm going to see it. I think the church might have one here. There's some sort of box under their tree. And what I think is a reindeer. Okay, turns out I love it after all. Oh, he was trying to put up the lights. I didn't even realize that. Okay, anyway. Another box. Old fruit labels and stuff. What do we got? They got a bunch of stuff here. The biodynamic farm. They've got... I've actually heard about this one. This is, if I remember right, a bit of an expose over things like Shen Yun. There's sort of these weird propaganda type mixes they don't quite call propaganda. The Bridge of San Luis Rey. We got some kids' books. These guys have some good places here. All right, we're gonna give them something real good here. It looks like they're actually like serving community. Let's see what we got. The biodynamic farm. For when organic isn't quite enough. Okay, you ready for this? Massive fucking Far Side book. And actually, because they're a church, they might get people here who could use these sorts of things. A relatively up-to-date mutual aid thing. Oh. Also, I feel really good to get this book off. Jeez. Stay. Okay. Massive Far Side book. Mutual aid thingy. Biodynamic farm. Biodynamic is basically organic plus a couple layers, right? Like it's that you don't just happen to not use pesticides, but you specifically bring in animals that will you foster a place where birds will eat the insects, and where the cows will crap on the field and fertilize for you sort of naturally and all that, right? That was roughly what I picked up when I went to a biodynamic winery forever ago. Sort of one step beyond to just trying to like get nature to do most of the organicing for you. So check out this van. Okay, never mind. I guess I don't know. So they didn't sell it as witchcraft. They sold it as like extra organic. They had a couple cows wandering around, doing the weeding and crapping the field, and they got a bunch of birds out there that were going and, you know, eating the insects as needed. Things like that. It was a milestone. The dog here. Oh, they're kind of going around me though. I think I see one up here in the distance. I'm not sure it's on my map, but it looks like there might be one. Yeah, I think I got one. There's a person here, though. I have to be quick on this one. Because I'm going to be awkward otherwise. Take kids, though. Kid has got a Lorax on it. Oh, nice. Even Kindy over here. Mostly kids, though. Kids' versions of Audubon Bismarck. Problems in European civilization. Like Napoleon III. That's kind of great. I don't have like real kid stuff, but I have things that are like semi-kid. Like Huck Finn. Put that in there. Oh. I do think that they have candy in there and this sustainable activism for the 21st century. Grace Lee Boggs. It's kind of cool. Yeah. I don't really want to. Now, I don't really want to pick up a million books when I'm trying to drop books off. But Grace Lee Boggs is interesting. All right. Oh, fine. We're fine. Nothing happened. Okay. Oh, I didn't even put the map. I should see where I'm going. McGraw, we will go over till it kind of hits that 5 point area. Should be a couple right near there. Go down back to Boston, maybe a third. Okay. Got more wine bottles here as a little fence. First of all, it's a lot of wine. Secondly, it's kind of neat in its own way. Dog just staring into the butcher shop, wishing hard. Alright, so maybe a couple right around here. I see that diagonal street. Just gonna look around and see if there's anything obvious. Is there no, like, street or half street up there? I don't know. I don't see them. I'll keep going for a minute and see if it's up here. We'll come back a little if we have to. Not bitching about going hill again. An alley. Flowers coming up. refer to the map again. So McGraw, that's second. Maybe in the alley? How would they be in the alley? Oh, we're gonna look in the alley. Oh. I don't believe I'm crazy. Well, so that's second. Let me go up a little. Whew. I'll take a look over here, see if I'm just crazy or something. I'll tell you, these sidewalk stones are actually rubberized. They're like spongy and it's messing with my head. Let's look down here briefly. Nice bamboo. I'm so confused. I see no libraries though. It's like right at the corner of, right above McGraw and 2nd, I think. Yeah, okay, so actually like 1.5 between 1st and 2nd, which I believe is an alley I already went down. Yeah. I think I actually want to go here. Possibly just to an alley again. Let's see where it goes. Might be one there actually. Maybe. Might just be a mailbox too. Or garbage, never mind. Huh. Make one more little circuit over here. These ones may not actually exist. I'll go down here again in a minute, but I won't up here. See a couple border collies or something over there too. Well, these guys have some stuff hanging in their tree, so I'm going to check it out while I ponder. But maybe out of luck on this. Really impressive hedging here. Okay. Fine. Anyway, stuff hanging in the tree. Let's see what it is. A bunch of birdhouses or something, like fancy ones. Kind of neat. Yeah, I'm not suing libraries. Fine. Carry on. I've done my best. It wasn't much.
Okay.
Well, given that disappointment, let's see what's next. One off of 2nd in Boston. See, we'll check this alley while we're at it. Just make a quick pass over here. Ooh. Okay. Clinton Gore 96. Nice. Okay. Maybe. Not really sure what it was, just like a chunk of metal. Alright. Having done full due diligence, there are no libraries in the alley. But there's one here, it looks like. Ooh, okay. What do we got here? Double doors. Okay. Katie Tur. These guys are political and liberal. You got some, true mystery type stuff. Van Jones, David Axelrod, Michael Cohen's autobiography. What do I have for them? I don't have a lot of room in there either. They might need a thin book just for the sake of fitting. Crane's still doing okay. That's good. That's good. Something proper. She goes with her existential issues. Kafka here. Deal with Michael Cohen. Has things that don't make sense. Okay. Let's see what's next. From there's a couple on 3rd, down before Howe, maybe 2 of them even. Wait a minute. Is that... Hang on. I may have just found one of the elusive ones. I also got a yard absolutely full of yard art here. Let's see a quick look. Lawn jockeys, birdhouses, plates. Just plates planted here. Delft China type stuff. Lions and birds and rabbits. Okay, anyway. Looks like I think I do see one there. Bastards aren't using the map very well. They have placed their pin poorly. Wait a minute. Is there any chance this was like a school project when Joey Weischer was a kid? what's in here. Anti-Racist Baby by Ibram Kendi. Love for Miss Carlson's third grade class, 2017-2018. Okay, Joy Weiser probably wasn't in third grade 3 to 4 years ago. This is definitely much more kid-focused here. Although they got Julius Caesar here, so I won't give them any of that. Let's see if I got anything else sort of kid-related. I already put Huck Finn somewhere. I feel like I might have had Tom Sawyer. Catch in the Rye. Okay. No. What do we got here? Scarlet Letter I was looking for like an hour ago. The Song of Roland. You know what? No. Let's check the other pocket. Julius Caesar again. Even though they already have that. There we go. Tom Sawyer. Now the fact they have the anti-racist baby there makes me consider giving a police abolition for him, but I don't want to push too hard on kids because they'll freak out and talk to their parents and everything is kind of crappy. Okay. Oh. Anyway. I don't see any others like in view here, so that might be the only one that was poorly mapped, even though there should have been two. Okay, anyway. Third and something. That's two more libraries though. No, they might not. Tom Sawyer teaches you a lot about work ethics, though, right? It's only a little goat. I see a big dog coming here. We'll see if he wants to say hi to me or not. He wants to go into the bushes really badly, mostly. Wait, I see the other one. Fuck's sake. I spent a half hour doing laps here. It was like another block away. It's a nice one. Let's see what they got. Fancy handle. Romance novels. Basic thrillers and stuff. Heloise Around the House. How to Be a Good Housewife from like 1971. All right, ooh, a little mosaic here. Let's see. I think actually they're into romance novels. It's a special kind of romance novel. One about the wrath of God and society upon you. Oh. No worries. No, I hate the book too. It's okay. Tiny little dog did not like me, even from a distance there. Just walked by and growled. Oop, it's the 14th one actually. Check here. Third and how? Basically a little bit before how. Okay. Ooh. I think I see one here. There might be two. We'll start right here though. Also, these guys have a bunch of stuff dangling in their tree that we gotta go check out. Let's do that first. Whew. Teeny tiny little birdhouses. And Easter eggs. Okay. But the library here. First look good. Desmond, Mrs. Dalloway. Some little pamphlets and sewing books and stuff. Personal finance. Information on buying your own little free library because they had an architect make theirs or something. Let's see. Oh, guy in West Seattle will build them for you. Only $275. Okay. Let's see what we give them. They don't have any real obvious system to their stuff here. Which means Shakespeare. Because it's on top and it's as good as anything else. And spare police abolition form. Okay. That and their little thingy for magazines and all. Shakespeare we put down in the middle. Okay. And there might be another one right around here. There's another one on the map, but I don't know how to believe that now. Or how much to believe it, I should say. Take a quick look down here because I'm hopeless. Yeah, it says there's another one there. I don't believe it. However, this garage is apparently a chocolate company. Oops. Shit. Yeah, okay. There we go. So I'm going to chalk that one up as false or really poorly mapped. I don't really know where it would be though because I circled the block. I'm not like obviously sitting around anywhere here. All right. There's one though. It's a big one. Holy crap. What do we got? A little bit of photography. Fault in Our Stars. Local news. Monster Hunters. The Wedding Planner's Daughter. Yeah, okay. Kind of cheesy stuff mostly, but that's okay. I have a cheesy book in here waiting for a home. It's actually the one major omission from literature, otherwise. Basically a book of kids at rodeos in the 80s. Let me switch bottles while I'm out here. Also, though, some cool ceramic yard art stuff here. Elephant with a flute. Next up. So we got that one. Next, I think, go up to McGraw to 8th, maybe 9th. Go up a little, circle around a little. All right, back to McGraw. Ooh. Like a whole gym hooked up between the trees over there. Volkswagen van birdhouse. Gonna hit the little tiny commercial drag in this part of the neighborhood. Queen Anne has served 2 little commercial areas. One is about 5 blocks long and one is about 2 blocks long. Holy crap, chickens. There are chickens here. Everyone hold on to whatever you're doing. Let's look at these ones. They look friendly. Hi. Hello. I have peanuts. I don't think you get to eat those. Doing a very nice job of posing for me, though. So thank you for that. I don't know. Can you chickens? You don't seem to care. Hey, how you doing, chicken? You good? Getting the ground turned really well there? Okay. Okay, I guess that's all. Carry on. Oh. Another unmarked library. Well, it's a good thing those chickens caught my attention. Free little art gallery. Oh man. I don't think I have more art on me. Well, if there's another one though. You know what I can do actually? I actually can here. Hang on. I have a solution for this. Nope, that's the wrong pocket. There we are. Oh geez. I quite like this little guy, but he can live here. Nice little snowflakes and stuff in here too. It's good. It's good. Okay. This one is from Catitude, apparently. Okay. This dog really wants to say hi, but he's already over there. I quite like that little swan too. Or crane, not swan. Don't worry, I know my birds. Alright, I'm counting this one though. Oh, jeez. Without teeth, it's hard to eat Hot Pockets. It's true. At least I assume it's true. Karina here has some of the best bread in Seattle. I'd like to get some, but I also don't want to carry it. So, not right now. Very fluffy dog though. So much fluff. Okay. Now. Oops. Check. Eighth, maybe 8.5. Just up straight from there. Okay. Oh, I think I see it. In a church again. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh wow, this one's full. Yeah. A lot of kids' books. Victoria Beckham. Good to have. Slow cookers. I am a dump truck. Okay, okay. Good story. Apparently, it looks like it might be about heels. That extra half an inch. Hair, heels, and everything in between. Almost as good as I Am a Dump Truck. You know, you give and take a little. Let's see what we got here for them, though. What do I still on the bag? Dante's Inferno. This seems a little bit much for a church. The Song of Roland is pseudo-religious, I suppose. Gulliver. Sherlock Holmes. Catcher in the Rye again. What's that?
It's a good book.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, deciding what to leave. What's that? Yeah, yeah. Let's give him some more Shakespeare, actually. Everyone needs more Shakespeare. We'll save Steinbeck for somewhere else. But these guys, because their church probably have church with Black Lives Matter signs and all, probably care about mutual aid a little bit, or at least have people who might. So we'll leave some of that too. And I cannot zip my bag appropriately. Need more hands. Comically different. There we go. Okay. So, some Shakespeare for him. Mutual aid. I think we're good. As a COVID precaution, please allow your books to sit for 3 days before reading. That's responsible of them. Okay. Now let me see where the next one is real quick, and then I'll have my count. Next one is like 7th and Halliday. Damn it. I actually don't remember if I counted that second art gallery or not now. I'll have to review the tape and let the judges have a say later on. Some yard art caught my eye here. Little pumps. Random railroad stuff. Huh. The cat in there. mosaic ball. That's all. I wonder what this is. Oh, elementary school. Crap. Huh. Nice. Donations for clothing and whatnot. I don't have any clothing on me, weirdly enough. Actually, wait, do they need... Yeah. Hang on. Actually, I had them in my car, waiting around for me to run into like a free pantry or something. I found it when I was pulling books out earlier. Do I have two? I do. There we go. Okay. Little sheep. Yeah, my phone just died randomly. I think I'm back. Probably. I had some toothpaste to donate, and that was apparently too much for the phone. I think I see another library up here, though. And a teeny little dog who looks like a bit of me, actually. I'm called back. Thank you. Hello. Oh. We'll go back to the library in a second. It was guarded. Okay. Little Pomeranian thing that I didn't like in their existence. Or that guy. They don't like anybody. Anyway, this little cedar shake. Alright, what do we got? The ethical assassin, false assassinations, moments in leadership, Bayesian probability for babies. Oh man, hang on. 2. Holy shit. This is an actual Bayesian probability rundown. I kind of want that one just because it's so hard to teach people Bayesian probability and what I do, but it's okay. Might be a little bit on the nose to like hand people a book for babies to learn what I'm telling them. Alright, what do we still got in this pocket? Only a couple. Well, I've got Michael Crichton, Ramayan, Uncle Tom's Cabin. I think it used no, Ramayan needs to go to someone else. I don't know who yet, but need more hands. You know what, actually? These guys have a little bit of political theory type stuff. Put that there for a sec. Give them some Jonathan Swift. And an abolition paper. I'll just put it up there. Screw it. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot about those books. So I only flipped through real briefly there, but it was, you know, a reasonably solid, basic understanding of Bayesian stuff. Okay. So we'll go up here, go to 8th, circle around, go to whatever that is with the Highland Park. Ooh, oh God. And we're going to watch where the curbs are for when we walk off of them. Please scoop the poop. See someone with like stuff here. I see stuff. And a cool St. Francis. There's chickens in there. And that's dead. Hold on. Anyway, the hard hats caught my eye, but I dig this guy. Sort of a pre-mission style. Mount Pleasant Cemetery. Oh no, hang on, that's that guy with the little dogs. I gotta go across the street from them. This is one of the older cemeteries in Seattle. Also got sort of a pile of Jewish cemeteries nestled within it. There's a thing where when you start a synagogue or a shul or whatever, one of the things you have to do to make it official is to have a cemetery for your members, basically, before you can have a congregation. And for a while in Seattle, early on, that worked fine because there was enough room, sort of in the central district. That the synagogues were able to make little ones. But after a while, as it filled up more, they started basically trading land with this cemetery, down a pocket of Jewish cemetery for their congregation here and there to make it official. It was across town, but it was, it existed at least. My grandparents are in there, incidentally. You're just not paying attention to me at all. What if I hold a peanut? Nothing. This one wasn't on the map either. Light bulb library. This one's great. All kinds of stuff piled up. Lower one for kids, upper one for adults. Alright, let me see what I got here. The dog has a Carhartt jacket. Okay. I like these guys. They're very salt of the earth. Let's give them some of that. With their multi-structured, tiered literature selection. That's a hook for other stuff if you want to donate. It's nice. I think there's a dog in a stroller coming up here. Not positive. Might be a baby. Yeah, okay, it's a baby. Never mind. No, I think the dog just appreciates quality craftsmanship. Since there's chickens here. I don't see any chickens. I feel like I've had false advertising here. They live back there somewhere. Doesn't appear to be coming out though. It's a sad day for chicken viewing. Ah, damn it. It was not a dog in a stroller. I jumped the gun. It was a baby. Far less interesting. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Ooh, camellias are coming up already. See if I can get it to balance the light a little here. Just a few of them. So I was toying with like walking around to Magnolia from here, but I'm not even walking up and down hills for, I don't know, a year. I don't think I want to. But I'll circle around and we'll look at Magnolia real good in a minute or two. while I'm in this easy little area, a consultation of the map. Okay, so I want to go around to 10th. We'll take that down a ways. That's kind of that. There's a dog. They're everywhere here. Something looks like it's pretty high. We're hitting golden hour pretty quick here. Which also means I should probably walk faster to not get stuck wandering around the dark here after a while. Oh, this is where that thing is. Yes, that thing. There's a house up here that has made themselves into other houses a few times. They were the Bates Motel for a while. Probably they're now Schitt's Creek, which I've never actually watched. I just know it's a thing. I know it's the source of all memes, essentially. Nothing. It's a very nice vending machine. Looks like it might be a little bit animated or something too. Like the wires come around or something here. Now, if I watched this show, this might mean something to me, but yeah, it's kind of neat regardless. A lot of work, presumably. Oh, it's a retaining wall. That's what they did. The doors are, I don't know, 3.5, 4 feet high. The whole thing is right around my height. So, you know, on the order of 6 feet. I'm 5'11". It's around my height. Looks like at the very tip of the roof. A little more over on the dormer there. Let's see, where's the next stop? It might be right here even. Bothwell, before McGraw. Holy crap, stickers. I haven't even seen stickers in this neighborhood before. It looks like they're basically all from weed. But still, I'm surprised. Alright, is this where the park is? Are you a park? You might be the tip of the park, actually. Damn it, I should look better. No. I don't know what he's doing, but he seems to be questioning it too.
Hi.
Hello.
Then you gotta go upstairs out to the bedroom. So, but I like it.
What time is it anyway? 4. Oh. Oh shit. Another one that's unmapped. Okay, what do we got? engaging virtual meetings. Fantastic food with Splenda. Turkey, the bird for all seasons. Little bit of me wants to get that one just cause. All right, let's see. We got a book on substance abuse treatment and stuff here too. Let's see what would be good for them. No, they don't read Michael Crichton. Yeah, it's not bad. There's Uncle Tom's Cabin. And, for good measure, Mutual Aid. The bag is definitely lighter at this point, so it's nice. That said, I'm more tired, so it may be bouncing out a little bit. This might be a park to go to. Right around here at least. It'd be a really nice view of the Olympics though. So I don't like tire out and tumble down. It costs to get a house on the hill here. A neat little parklet. Oh, hey. Some street art. Just street art to dream big. There's a cat down here. Trying to get his attention without also accidentally calling the baby. I don't know if I can. I'll see if he's here when they come back up. Corgis, so. Oh. Nope. The corgi wants to, the owner doesn't. So if I get around this pole, there's the Olympics heading towards golden hour. I think maybe one down here somewhere. Let me see. On 12th. Yeah. 12th in theory on the other side. Okay. Let's see. This could also mean down. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. We're good. I'll get up to a viewpoint pretty soon. Should be there before sunset, which will be nice. Okay. It's a double layer one, split level. Possibly done by a school group. A kid's book from the Duck Dynasty people. Alright. Really no good theme here. A little bit of travel. They should have had the Colorado book really, but it's too late for that. Let's see. Got Crichton. I don't want to keep that one to read myself. Sherlock Holmes. What's this? Tempest Inferno. We'll give him Michael Crichton. What the hell? It's as good as anything else here. And we get a drink, and we check the map. From there, so I want to get back to 10th basically. Yeah, so I can't take this road very well. Cool. Okay. Back up and then down 10th until I get to Hal. Okay. We're in the home stretch here. Well, this is pretty exciting if you're still watching. All right, back up the hill. So much hill. Whew. I'm like excited for stairs. You can stop on them. I'll see the cat now. See the round? Thought we might have scared him off. Whew, okay. I see no cat. Nope. Damn. Okay. Whew. Okay. We're at the top again. I am, however, very thirsty. Still exuding steam here. But we're at the home stretch. Still. Like for reals this time. Kind of nice looking townhomes or whatever there. Expanding the number of homes a little bit. Someone somewhere around here is grilling. It serves mostly to remind me that I'm hungry. Is this one? I think it is, maybe. It is. Also, I don't believe on the list. What do we got? Some young adult stuff. That's what I have that might be young adult-ish or close enough to it. Yeah, that's like real little kids. Okay. I brought a protein bar. That was my lunch earlier. Sherlock Holmes when I was a teen. I don't think I really properly accounted for the amount of calorie burn on hills somehow. Alright, is there also one up here then? Let's see. Where were you theoretically marked? Because that didn't have a little thingy on it. Is this how? Yeah, it is. Yeah, maybe over on 9th, actually. And then down one from there, all the way to like 6th-ish. Okay. Let's go to 9th and see if we see anything. See, I feel like I'm walking at a decent rate, but every step is like 6 inches. Whew. Okay. Any obvious visible libraries? No. 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 Let's look at the map again. Confirm that I know what I'm doing. Or that I don't really. Oh, it thinks it's like... Yeah. It thinks it's over here. I'll take one look. I gotta go up that way anyway, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, this one's a mess. There's all kinds of random stuff in here. A lot of kids stuff. Keto diet. The Schwarzbein principle. Yeah, okay, so this has no theme. No theme. Ramayana, Inferno. Calibrate Hills, Catch 'em. No. Yeah, I don't feel great about giving them this one, but it's not the worst thing ever. It kind of fits with their complete lack of single story. Well, you know, kids really just need protein and fat, I heard. I read a book once that said that. This guy's got some cool little glass bits. Neat. Ooh, get a nice little view here for a moment. Whew. See a ferry out there. All right, quick check. Actually, you know, quick check while I do that. I think I got that one. I want to go to like 5th or 6th from whatever this is, probably Blaine. Let's see if this says Blaine. Yeah, good. And from there, let's just go straight down towards the park. I think only one more. Whew. Like how they've given me a nice little ramp to get from one side of the street to the other here. Oh shit, there's the Olympics in like full view. Okay. Oh, you were zoomed way the crap in, aren't you? Yeah. Let's just unzoom that a tiny bit. Can I? There we go. Okay. To Blaine. Home stretch here. Just gonna keep saying that. Oh. Another one, not on my map. What do we got here? Baking. Stop in the name of pants. Christmas stuff. Tapas made easy. Bunch of romance novels. I'm actually getting a little bit low on books finally. Let's see what we got. Jeez. What's this? You can catch me in the rye, mostly because I'm running low, but also because I have one that says road trip there. And while we're here, give them a police abolition form. Oh. Okay. Home stretch, almost there. Just 98 more hills. Yeah, there's some problematic bits in there. Couple. It's out. Actually, that better not be one. I think it is. There's one over here. Maybe. Again, not on my map. Yep. Whew. What do we got here? This one has an official tag thingy. It ought to be on the map, but let's see. These are from Malaga. Some stickers. Some fantasy. And of Byzantium. Alright. This is eclectic enough. They can have their Ramayana. And a police abolition. There we go. We got at least 5 that weren't listed, not counting the art galleries. Someone really needs to get a handle on this very careful cataloging of little libraries. How else are they going to properly cater to a roamer, a wanderer, a nomad, a vagabond? There might be one right around here. Oh, no, no, no. That's a task for someone who has more energy than me. Sixth and a... Well, shit. It's like multiple sixths here. We're at the dividing line about. A little bit past at any rate. Let's continue going. I just referred to myself by the lyrics of a Metallica song. I can't very well catalog things after doing that. It ruined my carefully crafted street cred, you know? A question. Oh no, there it is. Aha. This is, assuming I don't run across more just kind of randomly along the way, the last one. Up there waiting for his owner to come in. All right, what do they got? The rise, fall, and future of the modern Supreme Court. A variety of young adult romance novels. A Nancy Drew mystery. The Hidden Staircase. Okay. Let's see what I've got that might work for them. Oh, jeez. I'm running low on books. This doesn't really fit with anything else written, but the Song of Roland. Medieval French mythology. Hey. How you doing? Right? Hey. Okay. Hi. I didn't greet that girl quite well enough, apparently. All right. In theory, that's the last one. So I am going to go up where we see some sunset over there and get to the viewpoint near where I parked. Just hang out there for a little bit and have some water and enjoy Seattle. After I finish breathing. You know, that doesn't surprise me that much. I think the only Nancy Drew book I ever read was a crossover with the Hardy Boys. The Hardy Boys were clearly superior detectives, as noted mostly by the fact that I didn't happen to read Nancy Drew to know otherwise. But also, more importantly, they were boys, so, you know. So as a bonus for hanging around till the very end, I'll stop and set the camera down so you won't have to like slowly get seasick from me walking the whole time. You see, I don't remember them being steamy, but I would have read the Hardy Boys Nancy Drew ones, not the Nancy Drew Hardy Boys ones. I assume there's more romance in the ones they write for girls. And the Hardy Boys Nancy Drew ones, of course. Nancy Drew's character was largely consigned to occasionally find a clue, at which point the Hardy Boys would then take over again and, you know, solve the crimes. I think we're going to get some real nice lighting here. These guys have an alien for the door. I appreciate that. That's all. Whatever's blooming around here smells great. Oh, okay. All right. recently. Fun bit of architecture stuff. Artichokes are used on gates and fountains still for sort of fancy stuff. I think a sign of riches is to have artichokes once in a still. No one really knows why at this point, but it's actually a Roman thing. Artichokes were sort of a weird, rare delicacy. So they became this architectural thing for like rich Roman, well, individual citizens mostly. You say, I'm so rich, I know what an artichoke is. I'm going to put that in my you know, gates and fountains and whatnot. You, the poor people, hoi polloi, which I guess would actually be Greek, obviously don't know. Alright, I gotta walk real slow. The masses are showing up for sunset. See, I kind of like artichokes, but that's too long to wait. They aren't worth 3 years of waiting. All right, you ready for this? Everyone else is here for the sunset too. Yeah, everyone else. I'll zoom in a second. Actually, you get more realistic sunset colors than I do on my camera. You can also see Mount Rainier is mostly out now. Let me get this out of the way. Also, a very happy dog here. There's Elliott Bay, a little more sunset color. I don't think I'm going to fit in at the rail right now, though. Oh, no. Dog got uncomfortable. Had to shift. Anyway, here's Seattle at A little bit past golden hour, a little bit before blue hour. See the lights starting to twinkle over on the shipping areas. Matt right there standing up. Wait a second here. You might see a hole up here.
Oh,
And then I had to take another bus from Westlake, and it was so sad.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. You can actually have a look, stay stable for a minute.
Eben, gell? Aber ich liebe es jetzt. Auch wenn es jetzt die größte Stadt ist. Das ist so wie Gras. Irgendwo ist meine Order. Es ist so wie Österreich. Zimmer, a window open. Schon lange. Ich bin saufertig, so, ne? Wir sind alle im Bad. Wir sind alle unterwegs. Und dann kriegst du mit denen vor Ort und weil das ist eigentlich dasselbe. Was? Da tun sie nicht
You can see a ferry take off there too. Alright. With that, I have walked enough. I'm going to go find myself some food. You all take it easy. I'll catch you online later. Take care, folks.